Greg, in this one, these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's Wright with the ball for the Heat. Jovic passes to Hero. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo kicks to Wright. Adebayo with a screen for Wright. Back to Adebayo. 5 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Miami.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the three.
Here's Adebayo. Back to Butler. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dort grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. A shot by Williams, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Jovic. Back to Wright. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Adebayo. No good there off the double clutch.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Shots good by Williams.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, Hero. The kick out to Wright. Giddey against Hero. For 3. And Butler gets it to go on the assist from Hero.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Pass to Giddey. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
To the inside, right, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing.
And the Thunder with the possession here. The Heat getting the bucket. Here's Holmgren. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by the Heat.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Free throw drops for Holmgren. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Now Wallace. Following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rozier the pass to Highsmith. Here's Robinson with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Nice long strides for Duncan Robinson to get to that shot.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Wallace outside. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Highsmith. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Kevin Love. Terry Rozier is out there with Josh Richardson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Rozier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Encouraging to see Rozier drain that one. You know it has to help his confidence moving forward.
Here's Wallace. No good on the 3. The Heat leading by 7. Highsmith the pass to Robinson. It's Richardson on the wing. This is to Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. Rozier for 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, Duncan not only moves himself, he moves the ball quite well.
Wiggins outside. Out to Wallace. Shoots the 3. Highsmith grabs the miss.
You could see he wanted to get it back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Rozier against Hayward. And again, Miami with the triple.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
The pass to Richardson. The 3. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
Here's Joe. Buries the long-range jumper. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Love kicks to Robinson. Lets it go from deep. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And Robinson with a timely trade.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rozier for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
defensively, teams worry about Rozier's speed, so when he pulls up off the bounce, he usually gets a good look. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Rozier. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Richardson. It's Robinson high post. Over Hayward. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. Robinson's got 11.
Well, a guy who gets most of his points from behind the three-point line. Nice to see Duncan using the touch in the mid-range.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get it again. The kick out to Rozier. Fires the three. Rebound by Wallace. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. That one on Richardson. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Jack. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wallace. And that one's good by Butler.
Now the combo of strength, quickness from Butler, that's going to help him on the inside.
Holmgren the pass to Joe. Now Williams. Pass to Joe. He feeds it to Holmgren. Break D that time from Adebayo. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Miami. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Terry Rozier.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 spot. Josh Giddey's...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Hero can't get that one to fall. Thunder trailing by 14. Down low, Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Hero. Pass to Wright. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Butler. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, the last thing Jimmy Butler's afraid of is a little contact.
And so Butler nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Butler attacking and slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy's got the ball. Jimmy can be a menace, so Butler keeping the defense guessing there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's him. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The kick outside to Butler. Hero on the wing. There's the 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Now Williams. He has 7. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Williams has got 7 now in this quarter. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Heat leading by 11. And Wright kicks to Butler. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Butler's got 11.
They got up to speed, and that momentum carrying him right through the contact. Butler with a score.
He gets it in there.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Right inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Count it. And the Heat lead by 13.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Nailed from three-point land.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Giddey the pass to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. And it's 13 points for Williams.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. Thunder trailing by 15. Hayward outside. Pass to Joe. And that's collected by Love.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Highsmith. Rozier looking around, and he drives in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
Ball is with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. Here's Joe. The Thunder with another miss. Rozier kicks to Richardson. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami out in front by 17 points. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Duncan Robinson. Richardson is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. Here's Love. That's good. And it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a nice touch from Kevin Love. When he's deep inside like that, he's adept at guiding those shots home with a soft touch.
Wallace against Richardson. Floats one up. That shot missing. Nice defense from Wallace. Thunder trailing by 16. And stolen by Richardson. In transition, here comes Miami. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The shot by Hayward, wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat leading by 16. Inside, the kick out to Rozier. He takes it in, and the rejection by Jang. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Hayward, finished off the break.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Back to Richardson. The pass to Highsmith. Rozier with the ball. Wallace covering. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Highsmith's shot is good.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. So both teams changing it up here. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Miami's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Right, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic. He kicks it to right. There's a good screen. And he's good on the three ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Butler from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
I don't think there's a moment on the floor that Jimmy Butler does not feel the utmost confidence.
Dort wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's stolen by Dort. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Butler against Dort. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Holmgren in the high post. Butler against Dort. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Terry Rozier.
It felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Passes it to Wright. Just 5 to shoot.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Adebayo sends it back. Hero passes to Jovic. That's a 2 from Butler. Gets a very good look and converts.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but Veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
It's stolen by Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Butler covering. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires for three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Right against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right with it.
compete tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward. Now here's Holmgren. Here's Williams. Yes, it's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Eason. Drops in the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williams on the wing. Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has got 5 points.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Eason, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Giddey with a screen on Brooks. Here's Dort. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops from me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see. He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Eason. Thompson against Giddey. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brooks. Dort for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Holmgren.
2 minutes.
Eason, pass to Van Vliet. From behind the arc. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Van Vliet. Eason's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
Now, how about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Out to Thompson. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Pass to Whitmore. Jacks up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Offensive rebound. Lets the 3 fly. It's Giddey on the wing. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up again. And it's laid up and in by Williams. He's got 7. The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Outside Tate. Here's Whitmore. Dort defending. And it's Whitmore missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. The shot by Dort, no good. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday finds Şengün. And here's Tate outside. To the right side. Back to Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Right side Giddey. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And it goes!
He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots.
Tari Eason has been leading the charge for Houston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Holiday in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Yep, that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Holiday passes to Şengün. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, B.A. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Here's Joe. Three-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And it's Chang penetrating.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And Şengün throw it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Joe driving in. Good work there as it goes. Joe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
He drops it from range.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Wallace. He's covered by Holiday. Chang laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Here's Şengün. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
That free throw misses.
I think it's easy to admire everything Gordon Hayward brings to the table. This guy can score at all three levels, and he can also defend. He's crucial to this team.
The Rockets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's Şengün. Off target from three-point range.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Hayward, the pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. It's Wiggins on the wing. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Wiggins has got 6.
Ends the move with a whisper instead of a bang, going to the finger roll.
It's intercepted. Joe, the pass to Sejang. Holiday's over to help. Back to Jang. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 6.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Back to Green. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. And Şengün throw it down.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
There's the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Williams. That one falls.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And stolen by Holmgren. Alperen Şengün. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
46. Let's welcome Red and
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Alperen Şengün getting it done today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Oklahoma City foul. Second personal foul.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Brooks with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Back to Brooks. Pass to Eason. Just 4 to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Pass to Dort. To To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Here's Easton. Again, Houston.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Brooks. Dort against Thompson. Inside. Smith passes to Eason. Tries it from 16. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Brooks outside. Back to Eason. Again, Houston.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Now Holmgren. Give him 8 points now. That shot off the mark. Thompson goes in. Eason up top. Out to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Wiggins from long range. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, Houston. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Wallace, the pass to Joe. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Joe's got 9.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Green from the arc. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Wallace, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Picked by Tate. It's Tate on the wing, stolen by Wiggins. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Puts it up from 17, and again, it's Houston.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Down low. Dang, shot is off.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Holiday. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And here's Tate outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thanks. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, and that's what you want to see from Smith. Now, it's important for him to make strides as a playmaker.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
It's Eason with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Oklahoma City's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Gilgeous-Alexander pass to Holmgren. Lets it go from deep. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Brooks finds Eason. Smith with it. Williams defending. Smith with a screen on Dort. Back to Smith. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eason. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
Thompson passes to VanVleet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
It's Eason with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
For Houston, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Eason's got 13 points in this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Fires for 3. Eason can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Williams in the post. He's against Smith. Holmgren's got room. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's Holmgren trusting his instincts, right? Just, hey, on the catch, be ready to fire.
Here's Eason. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Corner shot. Holmgren finds Giddey. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. There's the triple. Eason pulls it in. Thompson against Giddey. Here's Eason. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
to Smith. The three is up. The Thunder with the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And the Rockets lead by 12. Three-pointer. Williams from long range. That one no good. Brooks against Dort. And here's Brooks.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Jimmy Butler. Rozier's out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And if Adebayo starts hitting those, this offense immediately reaches another level.
Smith for three. And Rozier pulls it down. Here's Miami now. Passes it to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 4. Rozier into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
Smith up top to stop the run. Jump shot is good.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
It's Hero with the drive.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Hero, that one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Dishes it to Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Just 5 on the clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Miami leading by 3. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another 3.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Shot by Eason, no good. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
2 minutes.
Smith kicks to Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
For 3, Smith. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Adebayo drives in. Butler passes to Hero. There's the pass to Jovic. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Brooks for 3. Passes it to Eason. Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And that one, good. Thompson's got his second bucket.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And Smith with the clear path to the hoop. Buries the open three to cap the break.
And with all his length, Smith can cover lots of ground on the break.
Rozier for three. No good that time. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Brooks, that's a two-pointer, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Jayshawn Tate out there with Whitmore. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Though Richardson's improved his ball handling, he's still more comfortable in catch and shoot.
Drives to the hoop. They get it back, and he makes that one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Highsmith's shot is good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Tate finds Holiday from downtown. Highsmith grabs the miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
You gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Richardson against Thompson. Richardson, good.
He's comfortable attacking in the painted area. Josh Richardson is using his size to make it look easy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Right against Holiday. Driving inside. And Şengün throws it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
And the Rockets hiring of Coach Udoka brought a lot of optimism, it seemed, to the fan base.
Yeah, Houston has had a rough go in recent years. And Udoka took the Celtics to the NBA Finals in his lone season as head coach. They're not expecting that kind of success right away, but they're hopeful he can turn things in the right direction.
Consistent from three-point land, Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
Here's Şengün. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by the Heat.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
For three, Richardson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Richardson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
3-pointers off the mark. Rockets trail by 6. Green passes to Şengün. Offensive rebound. Fires away from outside. Pass to Tate. Here's Whitmore. Here's Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Richardson.
forcing the action down low. Green earning a trip to the stripe.
Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the three, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
1:30 left here in the second. Wright, the pass to Love. Takes the three. And it's Wright missing. Rockets trail by 4. Holiday, no one around him. Off target from outside.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Highsmith's shot is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Richardson with the double team. Şengün trying to free himself up. And Green gets it to go.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Wright finds Love. Now Richardson, headed by Green. Love with the screen on Green. Pass to Highsmith. Back to Richardson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Houston's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Şengün with the screen on Richardson. Oh,
No, he didn't.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here we go. Fast break, and Whitmore's got it. Green, no luck. Here's Highsmith. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Green, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Wright looking around. Richardson, that's a two-pointer, and that one released in time, but no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat up by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Josh Richardson really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. You've got Rozier. He's out there with Tyler Hero. Butler out there with Adebayo. And it's Jovic in a power forward. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Outstanding play from Jimmy Butler. Doesn't get any higher percentage than that.
And something a lot of people notice about Fred VanVleet are his instincts with the ball.
He's got a 6th sense for how to run the offense, seeing when and where to move the ball in order to create quality looks for his guys.
Eason passes to Thompson. Back to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 9 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hero against Thompson. Shot on the wing, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Nice move. The pass to Easton. Houston moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Butler attacking, and it's Butler with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Van Vliet outside. To the paint. Here's Brooks. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Rozier looking around. Passes to Hero. Back to Rozier. And here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Rozier the pass to Butler. Into the lane. Adebayo. Good. And Butler gets the assist. 7 points in the game.
We've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Thompson finds Easton. Smith the pass to Easton. Nifty move. Misses the layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
A shot by Butler, nobody around. And the three off target. Smith with it, picked up by Rozier. Hero kicks to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. Going inside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Rozier. 1:10 left to play in the third. Great D that time from Van Vliet. Can they get it? And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
To counter the size deficiency, Van Vliet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Butler on the way. Brooks covering. Back to Butler. Outside, Hero. Pass to Jovic. It's rebounded by Houston. The Rockets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred Van Vliet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Şengün's checked in for Tari Eason. Shenon comes in for Smith. Whitmore, he's checked in for Brooks. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now the pass to Robinson. They set the pick. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Jae'Sean Tate. Also, Whitmore out there. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Holiday throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. And the Rockets lead by 3.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Kicks it out to Love. Here's Highsmith. Launches it. Tate with the rebound. Holiday with it. Now right defender. Driving the lane. And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Robinson up top. Pass to Highsmith. Shoots. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Tate gets to Şengün.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Robinson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
Houston moving it around. Whitmore with it. Robinson on him.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Rockets.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group.
It's funny watching Brooks. He kind of lulls you to sleep, and then he explodes with an aggressive move.
Jovic passes to Rozier. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Butler. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You know what? This is a skill set to be able to take the bump and stay on balance after the initial contact.
Heroes checked in for Wright. Rockets leading by 5. Hero finds Butler to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
This team is so lucky to have an eager player like Bam, someone who wants to step up in the big moments.
Green, the pass to Brooks. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What I like about Dylan is that he takes command when it's needed.
Pass to Jovic. Van Vliet against Rozier. And there's the pass to Hero. Misses the 3. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 5-point game. Green with the ball. Butler covering. Smith for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Adebayo kicks to Butler. Rozier against Van Vliet. Down low.
Coaches trust Adebayo, and he's being rewarded. This guy has done everything they've asked. And did you see that?
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Adebayo drops them both.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And a big moment right there for Smith Jr. How about the poise in the clutch?
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. From deep. Second chance effort. Rozier for 3. Green with the rebound. here's Van Vliet.
Especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Delon Wright, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the 4.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Now here's Hero. Dort with a steal. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Butler. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And what really separates Jimmy Butler as a player is competitive fire, Brent.
BA, you see that wall over there? Go ask Jimmy to run through it. Guess what? He'll do it twice. He'll go through it one way, turn around, and come back. I mean, this guy has got incredible willpower, and when the stakes are highest, he's at his best. Getting assertive, getting inside.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler. Dort defending. Here's Jovic. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 2. Hero finds Wright. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jovic shot is off. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams with it. Now Wright defending. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Jovic. Pass to Adebayo. Driving to the basket. Jovic's shot is off. On offense, here are the Thunder. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shouldering more and more of the offensive load, SGA understands that his teammates they depend on him to set them up too.
Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Hero, the pass to Butler. He got a piece of it. Williams on the wing, pounded by Wright. Adebayo against Williams. Nice move. And the summer, one of the Heat's own, Dwayne Wade, inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame, Brent.
What an amazing big game performer Dwayne Wade was during his entire career. 13-time All-Star, 3-time champion, and he brought the organization their first title. That just says it right there. Dwayne Wade, the foundation, the rock of the Miami Heat.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Hero. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now here's Hero. No made baskets yet. Butler finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The shot by Butler, no good. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Butler, good.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Here's Giddey on the take, and the layup is good off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's the Thunder. They lead by 14. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Oklahoma City.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. For 3, Robinson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Duncan Robinson picks up 2.
Here's Wallace, hounded by Rozier. Pass to Joe. Launches it. Highsmith grabs the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Wallace. Robinson defending. Wallace misses. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the paint. Highsmith passes to Love. Here's Highsmith. Right side, Robinson. They get it again. Outside for Rozier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Joe, the pass to Hayward. Here's Wallace, hounded by Rozier. Pass to Wallace. Into the lane. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's Robinson penetrating. On the wing, Rozier. He's got 5. It's good. Robinson's got 7 points for the quarter. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Wiggins passes to Sajang. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Rozier outside. Pass to Love. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Love's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Wiggins with it. With the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And Rozier doesn't fear contact. He welcomes the chance to get to the line whenever he can.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
And the Heat making a change here. Wright's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Wright drives it. Butler finds Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Right side, Williams. Uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got 8.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, one of the stories here, Terry Rozier. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Hero, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Thunder with a lead. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury, Brent.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor. But all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league in what it has to offer a big man.
Pass to Wright. Hero against Giddey. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hero's got his first points of the night.
Well, expect to see more heroics from Tyler Hero.
Giddey into the lane. Now Holmgren. Back to Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Wright. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander hard to catch him once he gets that first step. Hero right side.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Outside Giddy. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Adebayo from long range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Adebayo's gotten his third basket of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Pure from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. Pass to Butler. Launches a three. Boom! Three for Jimmy.
I love how competitive Jimmy Butler is. You know he's not going to let the opposition get the best of him.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Hayward against Robinson. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Richardson for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wallace's shot is good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Rozier, the pass to Highsmith. Robinson with it. Takes the three. The rebound by Wiggins. From deep, Hayward. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Here's Joe, pounded by Rozier. Pass to Wallace. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Oh, sweet move. Here's Jang. To the inside. Wiggins. Miami grabs the miss. It's stolen. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins with a screen on Rozier. Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And here is Hayward. Pass to Wallace. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Richardson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Miami has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Three-pointer Rozier. He can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Wiggins, no good. Well, the Heat's shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Robinson can't hit. Robinson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Joe. That three's off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Richardson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Awesome seeing Richardson get a little tricky with the ball. Some fancy moves there.
Here's Wallace. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Robinson, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Adebayo's checked in for Love. Jovic comes in for Highsmith. Hero, he's checked in for Richardson. And Wright subbed in for Rozier. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hero. Here's Jovic. Giddey defends. Hero for three. Knocks down the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Three-pointer. Williams misses. Now a timeout called by Miami.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Giddey. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
And here's Butler outside. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Dort. The Thunder have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Giddey. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist of the night. Right, pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
It's stolen by Wright. And here we go, the Heat fast break. He buries it from three. And now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Holmgren with a screen on Wright. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Wright, pass to Jovic. Sweet little floater. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. It's Williams, high post.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That should be 2 right there. Wow.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And Tyler Hero not shy that time.
Williams from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
The Heat making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. The second one drops. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Pass to Butler. Back to Rozier. From downtown. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort's shot is good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Poke loose, right with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for three.
The other team would rather not send Rozier to the line, especially when the game is up for grabs.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within two here. And so he's good on all three free throws. And that narrows the gap to one.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Part of becoming a franchise-level player for SGA, he knows this, the organization knows this, is delivering in these moments. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to three, and now they simply have to guard against the three ball.
Rozier from outside. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. It's stolen by Wright. Miami calls timeout. The score's tied at 79. 1 second left in the game. To win the game! Oh, what a play! It's good! Are you kidding me?
This one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. And Van Vliet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. Van Vliet passes to Eason. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Out to Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Giddey the pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Holmgren. Thompson against Giddey. Lock at 6. And the pass to Williams. Over Eason. Williams' shot is off. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Richard, the Houston Rockets were once a powerhouse team in the West, especially during the 2010s.
Yeah, they even gave the KD and Steph Curry Warriors a run for their money. Look, the James Harden era in Houston was special, and now they're trying to get back into contention.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Fred Van Vliet.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
That's a 2 from Smith. Rebound by Williams.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside, Dort. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lou Dort is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
All free throws good from Dort. Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Smith outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For 3, Van Vliet hits it from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder. Van Vliet passes to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
Holmgren the screen. Goes up on the high post. This one for 3, and the Thunder another 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Eason. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Off with the layup. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. Beyond the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. He's got 13.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Well, it wasn't an ideal rookie season for Jabari Smith, but Richard, he's got the physical tools we all think to be great.
It's tough to adjust to the NBA, especially as a teenager. But at 6'11" and that type of lateral quickness, Smith could be a lockdown defender.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Inside. It's deflected. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Whitmore. Defended by Hayward. Got a piece of it. And they're running. A step-back shot here. Again, Oklahoma City.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up the floor, making that mid-range look easy.
And here's Green outside. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that...
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Jang in at the center. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Jang high post. Pass to Joe. Jang with a screen on Green. Kicks it to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Rockets trail by 9. To the inside. To the left side wing. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Fade away. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Wallace against Holiday. From outside the arc, Joe good. Joe's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
What an entrance to the league Jalen Green has had.
So much success early on in his career, and it was expected. He's a scoring machine. Anything he's asked to do on the floor, he can get it done.
Here's Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man. When Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Pass to Hayward. Over to the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Green in the post. Wallace on him. To the wing on the left. Here's Tate. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder leading by 8. Higgins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And Şengün throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Lets it go. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's Green missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Thunder have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And Jang drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Şengün finds Holiday. Back to Şengün. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Şengün's got 5 now.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Joe, guarded by Green. Back to Jang. 5 to shoot. The pass to Joe. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Wallace's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Green. Şengün against Jang. The 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wiggins, a screen on Green. Here's Joe. Here's Wiggins. Up top, Jang. And that one goes long. Rockets trail by 9. Şengün inside. That one good for 2. Şengün's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Passes it to Joe. A 3 ball. And the Thunder another 3.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Rockets. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Williams, a screen on Brooks. Outside Williams. Stolen by Brooks. And here they come. Out to Smith. Pass to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
VanVleet against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Smith defending. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Giddy, no one around him. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thanks. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Houston Rockets.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
A new lineup here for Houston. It's Whitmore, top of the key. Back to Şengün. They kick it out to Green. Fades back. And Şengün throws it down.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Şengün. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hands it from downtown. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
And Whitmore throws it down.
An eye-catching jam there by the rookie Whitmore. He is so athletic.
Hey, Greg, here we are watching Cam Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
Şengün with a wide-open look. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. 1:04 left to play in the third. Wallace against Holiday. Here's Joe. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Hayward kicks to Zhang, and there's the pass to Joe. Hayward outside. Takes it inside. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Wiggins passes to Zhang. Here's Joe, guarded by Green. Goes up again. Joe, good. Joe's got 16 points. Houston leading by 3. Pass to Whitmore. Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And Whitmore didn't have to facilitate as much in college, but he understands the importance at this level. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Houston. He's 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Smith for three. And that one is off. Good D by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Brooks against Williams. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Eason gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Eason's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Brooks finds Eason. It's Brooks on the wing. Launches a three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Giddey the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Giddey. Pass to Gilgeous Alexander. That shot misses.
First personal foul.
Rockets leading by 10. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. On the wing, Brooks. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Back to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Houston's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Brooks has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Rockets.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Yeah, Holmgren's pretty good from that corner spot. They try to get him the ball there.
Here's Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. 15 points for Smith.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gilgeous Alexander finds Giddey. Stolen by Brooks. Eason passes to Van Vliet. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Van Vliet attacking. In the corner, it's Eason. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Fires from deep. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
A three-pointer, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Back to Van Vliet. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Houston with another.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Houston. They lead by 14. Now Giddey. From deep three-point territory.
He missed that one.
with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position, locking down the middle.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And here are the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Heat. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Hero against Thompson. Here's Butler. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Smith. Here's Eason. Off target from the baseline.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
For Houston, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Stolen by Hero. And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Eason finds Brooks. The shake. Back to Eason. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. VanVleet against Rozier. Adebayo passes to Jovic. Butler with the ball. There's the drive, and it's Butler with the jam.
Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
To the middle. Here's Brooks. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Pass to Hero. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Three-pointer Rozier. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Pulls it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And the luxury of having VanVleet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Now here's Rozier. Adebayo from long range. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Right side, Butler. Pass to Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Eason. Hits the trifecta. Eason's got 6. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Butler finds Adebayo. Rozier against VanVleet. Adebayo, a screen on VanVleet. Back to Adebayo. Eason with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And here's VanVleet from the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
If you let him, VanVleet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
Novic's shot is off. Houston in the lead. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Hero after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Outside Butler. Miami, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
VanVleet against Rozier for 3. Smith. They get it back. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Butler passes to Jovic. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Rockets on top. They're up hot. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün, Green out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Jae'Sean Tate, and it's Whitmore in at the small forward. Robinson with it. Pass to Richardson. The shot from 20 feet out connects. The jumper drops.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Tate passes to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün, getting himself way up there.
Down low. Green against Richardson. Right, the pass to Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. Richardson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the basket by Holiday.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperon Şengün is game. Isn't all about power.
Knocks down the long J.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Yep, that one goes. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Outside Robinson. Here's the three. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Whitmore. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Highsmith, to the paint. And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. Wright's got his first 3 points of the game. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in. And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
And finished off by Tate.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For Houston, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Whitmore. Going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
Robinson against Green. And here's Wright. Back to Robinson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Love. The Rockets pull it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Şengun passes to Tatum. Back to Şengun. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Şengun, a force in the lane. That's where he does most of his damage.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A line change here for Miami. Jovic passes to Hero. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
Throwing it down in style. Butler playing with a lot of force.
To the wing, right side. Thompson against Hero. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Brooks from outside. And Rozier pulls it down.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the official.
The previous play is under review.
It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You got to like what we're seeing from Tari Eason.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Tyler Hero is out there with Terry Rozier. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Another 3 from Houston.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Hero for 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Now Smith, hounded by Adebayo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Well, the Heat's shooting has been great this game, 58%. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. 3-pointer, Van Vliet.
Good job by Rozier to get in position to challenge that shot there.
The Rockets again can't hit. Butler finds Rozier. Looking to end the run. Kept alive. Six to shoot. Here's Jovic. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Easton. Smith outside. Rozier against Van Vliet. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Van Vliet's got 14 points for the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie.
No hesitation at all on the catch and shoot. Rozier knows his time is tight and lets it fly.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's Hero. Fires from deep. That shot is off. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. And Thompson gets it to go. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Hero outside. Butler on the wing. And it's Butler with the jam.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. So Miami ends up going with a new group. Houston making some changes. Houston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Showing off his inside game, which will complement Green's game on the outside. It'll force defenders to have to guard him in different places on the floor.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it's good. 2 points.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Robinson on the wing. He has 7. The Heat rebound. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday passes to Green. Here's Whitmore. Robinson defending. To the inside. Şengün. 4 on the clock. Down low. Right with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Richardson, the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Holiday. It could go. And that's not going to go. Fred Van Vliet has been on display for Houston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Aaron Holiday, Jayshawn Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Green, and it's Whitmore in at the small forward position. Some room here for Holiday, and it's Houston scoring again. And for the Heat, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Basket's good.
Well, how about Richardson with the nice touch on the floor? This is not an easy shot, folks, and he did it with confidence there.
The drive by Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
and sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Love. Up top, Robinson. Clock at 6. Inside, here's Highsmith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Highsmith's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Outside Holiday. And again, it's Houston.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
To the middle. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
It's over 10 years in the league for Love, but there's still some spring in those legs.
Green finds Holiday. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. For Miami, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to right. Here's Highsmith. He's covered by Tate. Right side, Love. Outside, Robinson. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. From outside the arc. On target from range. And now just a 5-point Houston lead.
What a big shot from Richardson there. Fearless.
Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on Richardson. And it's Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 1:46 left in the final quarter, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thank you for that, Ali. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. Thompson outside. Shoots over Hero. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And the Rockets lead by 10.
Yeah, a shot that's proved difficult for Thompson. That should give him all kinds of confidence. And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Little to no chance they're able to overcome this deficit. Going to be a good victory for the Rockets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
The shot's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 ball. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Houston's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. Van Vliet misses. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 14-point game. Rozier outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Thompson against Butler. Here's Thompson.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George, 6 to shoot. Butler with the steal. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Hero against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hero kicks to Butler. Hero passes to Butler. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And there's the drive. Left side, Hero. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shai, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
That's a 2 from Butler, and another basket for Miami.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Passes it to Giddey. And here is Holmgren. A 3-pointer off the mark. Wright looking around. Jovic passes to Wright. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Jovic. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Jovic. Here's the screen. And a wide open look for Hero. No good on the triple. And they're on the break. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Williams. Adebayo with the screen on Williams. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
And it's in there. And that's now 9 points for Tyler Hero.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Hero.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Holmgren can't hit. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. Here's Butler. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Holmgren.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Jovic. Miami leading by 6. Hero passes to Jovic. Right outside. The layup off target.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Josh Giddey.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
They've got Robinson, also Terry Rozier out there. Kevin Love out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. The pass to Jang. Here's Joe, guarded by Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Wallace against Rozier. Passes it to Joe. From the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Richardson. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And a season ago at the charity strike, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And the basket by Rozier.
That's the thing about Rozier, guys. He is fearless. He's willing to take on contact from anybody.
Wallace dishes to Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Rozier, the pass to Richardson. Back to Rozier. Clock at 6. Pass to Highsmith. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Highsmith got his first points in this one.
You're starting to be able to trust that Terry Rozier is going to make these finds.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder.
Good on the second free throw. The Heat leading by 4. Outside Robinson. Kicks it out to Love. Here's Highsmith. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Pass to Joe. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Joe's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Rozier. Sinks that one from the post. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
How about that triple drive move from Terry Rozier? That handle is tight, folks.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Joe. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Now, here is Robinson. Not a lot of room. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith got his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wallace against Rozier. Wallace, the pass to Joe. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Richardson. Now the pass to Highsmith. He feeds it to Love. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Thunder trailing by 4. To the wing right side. There's the triple. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Hayward. There's the drive. At balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
Richardson outside. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Joe. To the paint, out to Hayward. The tray, and the 3 ball is good. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
And that one is good. And the Heat lead by 3. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. On the wing, Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Jang. Lays it up off the glass. Jang's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Robinson finds Richardson. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shots good by Hero.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
With that reach and mobility and that combination, you can contest a lot of shots. Holmgren doing nice.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the center. Adebayo against Holmgren. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Josh Giddey.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Williams can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup. And that's 13 points for Tyler Hero.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Giddey with it. Kicks it to Holmgren. Into the lane, and that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Butler, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Holmgren, and these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And so Butler nails both of them.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does. Wow.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, you can see the swagger and the body language. Jimmy Butler is cooking, and he's letting the defense know it.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Williams gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Butler passes to Hero. Back to Butler. The kick out to right. Here's Jovic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they get it back. Butler finds Adebayo. 4 on the clock. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Over right. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on right. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Woo-hoo-hoo, the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Hero kicks to Butler. Back to Hero. The dish to Butler. Driving the... Oh!
Well, a little show and tell from the Butler. Jimmy giving the fans their money's worth.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Thunder trailing by 3.
Substitution on the court.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Joe. And he hits it to tie the game up. Joe's got 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wallace's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Highsmith, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for him.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's the 3, and the Heat, another 3.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Joe for the 3. The shot that time, not on target. Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Rozier's out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Pass to Hayward. Here's Joe. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. The Heat leading by 7. It's Richardson on the wing. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, Josh Richardson has a high level of focus. Even from range, he's not going to be distracted.
Fires the 3. Joe can't get it to go.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Love kicks to Rozier for the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The pass to Giddey. Looking to end the run. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half. Pass to Jovic. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. And the Heat lead by 18.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Williams.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Jovic. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Launches a 3. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And Butler, here we go. Count that one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Heat.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Butler.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Three-pointer right. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 17. To the inside. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Now Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Hero. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Now at the line.
And the first one drops. And Hero drops them both. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. And the Thunder another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Holmgren. Good, nice job down low.
You see the physical attributes that Holmgren has in the paint. Size and energy make it easy for him to find shots.
Here's Hero.
always extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. Now here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And you look at the Thunder. Talk about a team that's drafted well.
It's hard to see out the window in Oklahoma City with how much they've stockpiled their picks in that front office. It's about making good use of them, BA. When are they going to plant a flag in the ground that these are our guys moving forward? They have some young studs. Curious about when that time is.
Now here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. The Thunder with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Count it.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Pass to Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Holmgren driving in. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Smith into the lane. Here's Eason. Smith. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Williams from long range. Offensive board.
Greedy player in close. Gilgeous-Alexander with the extra effort.
The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick and roll setting.
Here's Smith. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Dort. Pass to Williams. Fader on the way. Again, the miss by Williams. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 6. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's got 7 points.
Oh, you talk about guys close to 7 feet, and Smith is one of the best from deep.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. Eason pulls it in. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. The 3, Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
The shot is repeatable. Smith Jr. has made that stroke so consistent.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Brooks outside. Smith inside. Williams defending. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Lou Dort picks one up.
Such a tenacious competitor. When Brooks looks to score inside, he is so skilled at finding ways to draw contact.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Şengün checked in for Eason. Tate comes in for Smith. Green's checked in for Thompson. And Holiday subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Jang. Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. Brooks outside. And that one's on target from the wing.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's Houston's ball. They've got a 12-2 running.
Get up to throw down. And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
He takes it in. Brooks against Hayward. Back to Wiggins. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside, Green fades back. The offensive rebound. Softly drops in the floater. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, an expert positioning by Green. He's right where he needs to be to get the ball and send it back.
Wiggins passes to Wallace. Over Holiday. Wallace misses. Green for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Whitmore, Alperon Şengün out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Joe. He's scoreless. Pass to Wallace. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. Oklahoma City trailing. There's a screen. Pass to Joe. It's stolen by Holiday. Back comes Houston in transition. Outside, Green. Nifty move. The drive by Holiday. And he sinks the layup.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Jang passes to Joe. There's a screen by Jang. From the arc. Joe misses. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Green. It's picked off. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. To the wing on the left. Here's Wallace on the take. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
From deep, Hayward. Counted from distance. And now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Here's Whitmore. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Again, Oklahoma City.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Going inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yes, slashing toward the hoop. Whitmore not hesitating when he sees an opportunity.
There's a screen by Jang. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Leading by 5.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
A line change here for Oklahoma City, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Now here's Van Vliet, still without a bucket, driving inside, and the layup falls. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Smith, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Oh, showing some ferocity off the drive. Smith Jr., a promising sign of things to come.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Smith. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Williams. Driving to the basket, and Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. That's good from Eason on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Williams. Door to screen on Smith. Here's Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
Smith passes to Eason. Back to Smith. What if it goes? And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Houston in the lead, taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
On the break. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith passes to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Now Van Vliet. Smith finds Van Vliet. Smith right side. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist of the night. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Easton's got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by Smith. And it's a 10-point Houston lead.
That's a confidence builder for Smith Jr., proving he can score through contact.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Jang. Wallace, the pass to Hayward. To the inside. Jang. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Timeout. And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengun's checked in. For Houston, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Tate passes to Green. Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
When you can put a defender on skates like Green can, you know your moves are pretty good.
Dang, shot is off.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Şengun. Here's Whitmore. Şengun, a screen on Hayward. Here's Whitmore outside. Wallace pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Out to Hayward.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For 3.
2 minutes.
The Rockets pull it in. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Şengun finds Tate. Holiday with the ball. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Really left him alone that time. Wiggins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And it's Holiday with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Whitmore. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th assist of the night.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Holiday. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 5.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Jang passes to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Hayward. Pass to Jang. It's rebounded by Şengun. Şengun's got 5 rebounds tonight.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it.
Yeah, good shot. I mean, Green makes it look easy.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Joe. A shot to stop the run. Here's Jang. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Holiday passes to Green. Fades. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Wallace. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him?
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooks and Smith make up the 2 forwards. Fred Van Vliet out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Houston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Pass to Giddey. Now Holmgren. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Van Vliet, the pass to Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Thompson goes in for 3. Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Pass to Holmgren. Oh, they get a hand on it. Easton with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Van Vliet, the pass to Eason. Van Vliet up top. Dort defending. And the basket by Van Vliet.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Rockets lead by 20.
If you let him, Van Vliet will just live at the arc. I mean, he shoots fearlessly from out there.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, those long limbs of Smith. Lots of Jabari to foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Brooks. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Here's Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Thompson. Smith left side. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Smith's got 31 points.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Rockets.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jabari Smith.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Rockets foul. Second personal foul
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for defender, Shenon.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Brooks. That one is off. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooks with the rebound. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson in the post. Giddy defends. Thompson, that's good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
The three from Holmgren gets the three ball to go.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Brooks against Dort. Brooks with it.
Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Jovic in at the four-man position. And for the Rockets, at the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5 spot. Hey guys, let's be honest here. A bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league. And sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Passes to Jovic. There's Hero with the 3. Second shot opportunity. Rozier against Thompson. Rozier kicks to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Goes back up. The kick out to Rozier. There's the pass to Jovic. The Heat need to get a shot off. Three-pointer, Butler. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And for Jimmy Butler. He's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Here he goes. Jovic passes to Hero. It's Butler that time on the assist from Hero.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
VanVleet kicks to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Jovic gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Jovic. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Good ball movement here by Miami. Rozier the pass to Jovic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night. And last season, Greg, the Rockets tied for the league's second worst record. They expect a different outcome this go-around.
Yeah, their veteran additions, headlined by Fred VanVleet, key to turning the tide, but also continued progression by their youngsters.
Here's Rozier following the score by Houston. Butler passes to Jovic. Butler against Brooks. Pass to Jovic. Rozier for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Smith drives in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Hero, no good.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
No one covered.
And, you know, the more you watch Smith, the more you marvel at his feel for the game.
Hero passes to Butler. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet's got it.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
It's deflected. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
Jovic passes to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Houston leading by 8. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rozier finds Hero. Here's Jovic. And they get it. Miami no good on that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Smith with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. DeJuan Wright is out there with Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, then it's Robinson, and it's Highsmith in at the 4.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Tate with the screen for Green. And Green slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Got that bucket in no time at all. Whitmore's got his first 3 points of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And another 3 for Houston.
And shots like this have to fire Green up. Big-time 3 there.
Here's Richardson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
Wright finds Love. Back to Wright. Good ball movement here by Miami. In the corner, it's Richardson. The 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And he lays it straight in. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Richardson on the wing. And again, Miami with the triple.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Highsmith. And stolen by Şengün. And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Robinson for 3. Şengün with the rebound. On Rockets leading by 22. Green in the post. Richardson cover. And Green gets it to go.
Oh, how about the body control from Green? Coming in handy there.
Wright dishes to Richardson. Takes the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Richardson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Green gets it to go.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
He's looking for Love and finds him. Green against Richardson. Three-pointer right. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate kicks to Green. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 19 points for Jalen Green.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And so it's Houston. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Fred VanVleet out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Hero from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
And another basket for Miami.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Here's Thompson. Passes it to Eason. Over Rozier. Shot by Eason, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Heat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Brooks, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Crafty score off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart.
Outside Butler, back to Rozier. From deep, here's Jovic. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his third assist on the night. Van Vliet outside. Eason with a screen for Van Vliet. And again, the Rockets good for two.
He's always been confident. When Fred Van Vliet started to get minutes, it all came together.
The pass to Rozier. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Hero. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
This guy is a gamer. Tyler Hero, I love how he powers through.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line.
Right, he's checked in for Miami. Holiday, the pass to Şengün. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Şengün's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Highsmith's shot is off. Rockets leading by 21. Holiday with it. Now right defender. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. But boy, he just keeps coming.
Houston's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
I like that pass from Duncan Robinson, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And Whitmore throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Robinson, and there's another one for the Heat.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
And Green slams it in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Robinson for 3. Wow. The rebound by Holiday. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
And both free throws good for Green. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Robinson. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. And Wright kicks to Richardson. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Richardson's got 14.
Yet another one by Richardson. If you got somebody that's going good, give him free reign and let him roll.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlight. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. Also, DeLon Wright is out there. Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Highsmith in at the power forward. And Holiday kicks to Tate. Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Whitmore. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And that's 15 points for Cam Whitmore.
Impressive strength from Whitmore, battling the contact.
Richardson the pass to Love. The feed to Richardson. Right from outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grady lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Tate. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Whitmore. And it's Thompson in for Green. Pass to Jovic. 2 on the clock. Here's Butler. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 21. Smith right side. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Thompson. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Rozier missing. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Brooks, and there's the drive. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. On defense, Miami. Brooks kicks to VanVleet. He takes it in. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
Pass to Adebayo. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Yeah, couldn't quite hang on to it. They're not in a position now where they can afford to be giving it away like that.
Rockets leading by 23.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stolen. Hero with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Here's Rozier. Oh!
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Smith driving to the basket. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Passes it to Jovic. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. VanVleet heading to the hoop. It's good from long range.
Amazing effort by Fred VanVleet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
Here's Rozier. The pass to Adebayo. Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Jovic passes to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point land, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Green.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Thompson. VanVleet trying to break free. Thompson with the bucket.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
they're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Adebayo with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Pass to Jovic. Outside Hero. From deep, Adebayo. That shot off.
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Delon Wright, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. To the middle. Hero against Giddey. Here's Wright. Back to Hero. 19-footer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Williams' shot is good.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
And here are the Heat now, after the basket by Oklahoma City. Into the lane. Jovic's shot is off for Oklahoma City. They've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by Miami.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Pass to Hero. Drives to the hoop. Here's Jovic. Here's Butler. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC, Doris.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have. That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Adebayo, no good. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. 2 points. That one goes. Holmgren's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And here's Wright from the arc. They grab their own miss. Outside for Butler. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Butler's got 9.
What you love about Jimmy Butler, this guy just competes. You want to concede the 3? Okay, I'll take it.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And there's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Butler passes to Adebayo. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And the Heat with some changes. Now here's Love to the inside. Three-pointer Rozier. Jang pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the basket by Joe.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
For three, Robinson. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Wiggins with a screen on Rozier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Wiggins with a screen on Robinson. Joe, the pass to Wiggins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Richardson. Out of bounds into the Oklahoma City's ball. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Wallace. Here's Joe. Takes it inside. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Highsmith, hounded by Wiggins. Highsmith passes to Robinson. 5 on the clock. And again, Miami with a triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Wiggins. Tightly guarded. Hayward, good.
How about the effort from Gordon Hayward? He takes pride, I think, in scoring over the defense.
Rozier outside. Pass to Richardson. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Highsmith passes to Love. Outside Richardson. Pass to Robinson. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Robinson's got 17 points. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. Down low. Hayward. Love grabs the miss. And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Robinson passes to Rozier. With the drive, out to the right wing. And Love with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Love's got his first 2 points.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Right, the pass to Hero. Driving inside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Dort against Butler. Right outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wright's got 4 points this quarter.
Okay, DeLon Wright dancing with the basketball, getting that defender to hesitate just a moment, and boom, he's gone.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. Holmgren with a screen on Wright. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Well, DeLon Wright has now learned how to operate in the pick and roll, and he is exceptional, thinking like a scorer.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Williams with it. Hero picks him up. Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Giddey's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Hero against Giddey. Hero, the pass to Jovic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 7. Knocked loose. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
It's Adebayo with the drive. Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Williams. Adebayo with the rejection.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Dort with it. Hero picks him up. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Pass to Jovic. Outside Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wright. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Here's Highsmith. They get it back. Love. Richardson for 3. It's the trifecta.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
After signing a huge deal with Boston in 2017, Gordon Hayward had that terrible leg injury.
It's amazing, B.A., how quickly the trajectory of a career can change. It took Gordon Hayward a full year of rehabilitation after what was a gruesome injury. But I admire the work and commitment it took to get back, and now he is rebuilding and contributing to winning again.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson gets the bucket.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Here's Joe. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Robinson passes to Love. Back to Robinson. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rozier finds Love. Back to Rozier. Launches it. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's the activity of Kevin Love that I simply admire. This guy bails him out of a lot of possessions, and he doesn't allow them to come up empty.
Jay passes to Wallace. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Wallace has got his second basket on the night.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Robinson. Over to the wing. Highsmith passes to Robinson. Inside. And the basket by Highsmith. Highsmith's got his first bucket in this one.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Rozier gets the bucket.
How about Terry Rozier showing a little bit of versatility, gets to the mid-range game and makes it good.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Heat. They lead by... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce. An injury update on Josh Giddey. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Thunder's head athletic trainer, and unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jovic. They set the screen. Hero for 3.
Well, the ability to be disruptive with your length. Josh Giddey digging down defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here come the Heat. Hero for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. And the Heat lead by 3. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Jovic. And again, Miami with a triple.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right with the board.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
SGA showing off the athleticism there.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Adebayo banked it in off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Back to Hero. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Hero, the pass to right. Adebayo from long range. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Giddy with it. And there's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh my goodness, Josh Giddey in a big-time moment decides to knock it down.
Hero for three. Again, the Heat misses. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Good on the bucket. Gilgeous Alexander's got 30 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside Giddy. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. 11 feet out. And it's Miami with a rebound. Left side Butler.
Butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Hey, Richard, you look at Houston's roster. They are stacked with high-level athletes.
The Houston Rockets have done a great job of adding players that they feel can add strength and cultivate skill. Because athleticism, that's something that you just can't teach.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
The shot's good from Smith.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Forget about those three-point shots Jabari dunks. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander against VanVleet. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Smith. Takes it off the glass. Smith's got 9 points.
This is why you get Smith the ball in that close area. If he works for that ground, he's skilled enough to execute in that area.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Deep 2 from Brooks. Kicks it out to VanVleet. No good with the triple. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brooks from outside drills the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
VanVleet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Smith.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Eason finds Smith. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
And the foul on Tari Eason. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against VanVleet. Holmgren with it. He's got 5. Eason grabs the board. Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And when you look at Dylan Brooks, he's someone that doesn't mind playing the villain.
Yeah, he definitely seems to embrace this villain role, Greg. And look, a guy like that keeps getting under your skin, that can be a benefit for your team.
Now here's Giddey. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Smith finds VanVleet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he drives in. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night. Rockets leading by 4. VanVleet passes to Eason. Smith outside. VanVleet outside. Back to Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
The shot by Williams, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. He gets that one. Holmgren's got his third basket of the night right there.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün, Jason Tate out there with Whitmore. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They grab their own miss. They kick it out to Green. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Wallace kicks to Wiggins. Going inside. And finished off by Jang.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Here's Whitmore. Holiday finds Tate. Houston moving it around. Here's Whitmore. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tate.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Wiggins, a screen on Green. Joe passes to Wiggins. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Wallace against Holiday. And stolen by Şengün. Holiday against Wallace. Holiday attacking, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Inside, here's Chang, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
A new lineup here for Houston. And he's good on the second. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Took him no time at all on that one. Smith's got 21 in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Chet Holmgren, he's jacked in for Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Offensive rebound. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first basket of the night. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Giddey with the screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists here tonight. Over to the left wing. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And here comes the break. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the dunk by Holmgren.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Thunder lead.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Thompson throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
That one drops for him. Smith's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's a nice move and a great sign for Smith as he continues to develop his handles.
Williams gets the bucket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing, guys, a tremendous game from Jabari Smith.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Van Vliet. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he sinks the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Eason against Williams. Here's Smith, and the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got 25 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Smith inside, defended by Holmgren. Thompson passes to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Back to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Holmgren in the post. Easton on him. Oklahoma City moving it around. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Rockets have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Outside, Green. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Joe passes to Chang and finished off by Chang.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Şengün with a wide-open look. That 3 off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
What's new? Green takes the hit, completes the play, goes to the line looking for one more.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Steps back. Goes up to the stripe. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Wallace.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Şengün finds Holiday. On the wing, Green. Wallace covering. Shots good by Green. Green's got 9.
It is impressive how Green can sink shots after contact. Great body control for a player his size.
Here's Joe, guarded by Green. Takes a 3. Joe can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3.
And we've seen some pretty impressive things from Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, young fella already has a record to his name. The youngest center to get at least 30 points, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists in one game. You want to know who the previous record holder was, Greg? Listen, I got you. It was Shaq.
Şengün. The kick out to Holiday. Tate with the screen for Green. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense would let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Chang. Hayward outside. The pass to Joe. For the lead. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jalen Green. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see it miss.
And Whitmore throws it down.
Oh, man, when Cam Whitmore throws it down, you feel bad for the rim.
Out to Hayward. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Hayward's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Green. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder out in front. They lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Smith. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to Eason. Smith outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smith's got 30 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Holmgren wide open. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Dort. He feeds it to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Williams scanning the floor. With some arc, Holmgren can't hit. Rockets trail by 4. VanVleet passes to Eason. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Eason against Holmgren. Shot by Eason, no good. To the middle, here's Williams. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Good work there as it goes. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels grim. Love the confidence from the young fella. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh my. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Connects from 3-point range.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these. Oh, my goodness, man.
Oh, now that hurts the defense there. Stylish move by SGA.
Out to Smith. Pass to Eason. Takes it inside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Eason's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. You don't need experience if you have guts. The young fella gets thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here in late game. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here are the Thunder now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Smith sets the pick for Brooks. Smith inside, defended by Dort.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Williams, a screen on Van Vliet. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. There's the three. Can't get the three to fall. Off target.
mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Brooks and Smith make up the two forwards. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Eason in at the 5, down low. Butler against Brooks. Outside for Butler. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
The shot by Butler, no good. Thompson passes to Brooks. VanVleet outside. Screen by Eason. The drive by VanVleet. Count it. Good.
And sometimes you forget about VanVleet's speed. When this happens, he's more than happy to remind you of it. Clark, this kid has no fear at all. Tari Eason has that edge.
Yeah, you love to see it. You like to see guys with his athleticism and skill play with an edge, a competitive edge. I'm really excited to see how he continues to grow and develop as a player.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Drives to the hoop. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Deflected. Adebayo passes to Hero. 3 on the clock. From outside the arc. Eason pulls it in. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. VanVleet outside. Adebayo against Eason. Denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot blocking threat. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's VanVleet. Denied by Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Brooks outside. This one for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Adebayo, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
And there's Hero on the assist by Rozier.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. VanVleet outside. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Rozier with the ball from Miami. Trailing by 2. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by VanVleet. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 5 now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Pass to Eason. Wide open look. And the basket is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Smith passes to Thompson to the middle. On the wing, Brooks. Butler covering. Eason a screen on Butler. Pass to VanVleet. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, VanVleet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Here's Jovic, covered by Smith. Adebayo. Smith with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Now here's Eason to the inside. Adebayo with a steal. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. They get the rebound. Pass to Jovic. Here's Adebayo. Goes back up. Jovic passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Van Vliet. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Aaron Holiday, Alperon Shenon. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
One thing about Jalen Green, his path to the NBA was through the G League, Clark.
And, you know, I think we'll see more and more players take that path, those who don't want to go to college. It's a really good way to enter into NBA-level experience early on. You want to get your feet wet before diving into the big time? That's a good way to do it.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Love. Here's Highsmith. Here's the 3. Tate grabs the board. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Showing off that phenomenal body control right there. Green gets the shot to go despite being bumped.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. That makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. We're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
From behind the arc, another 3 from Houston.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
For Houston, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Green punching it home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And a big finish by Robinson.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
Here's Whitmore. Pass to Tate on the wing. Green. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice persistence on the glass. Whitmore using his athleticism right there.
Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Well, after finishing tied for last in the West last year, Clark, Houston is looking for a turn of events.
You know, 13 guys on last year's roster, BA, with 3 years of experience or less. But this summer, Houston bringing in some good vets, headlined by Fred VanVleet, and they're looking to compete at a much higher level.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Love's three-point shooting ability helps draw big men away from the hoop, and that's really valuable to this offense.
Here's Whitmore, and he drives in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
For three, Robinson. No luck on that one. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Holiday. Here's Whitmore. He's got 6. Outside, Green. Tate, a screen on Richardson. And it's... Oh, big time right there.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
Love for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Buries it from 3. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt, and also the shooting.
Outside Tate. He gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
Boy, impressed so much by Rozier's concentration on that contested shot.
VanVleet, the pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Smith outside.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Here's Rozier, and it's rejected. And stolen by Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 11 points.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc, and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Here's Eason. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Rozier finds Butler. Back to Rozier. Butler with the ball. Up and over Brooks. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Rozier. 6 points for him.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
3-pointer, VanVleet. Another 3 from Houston.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Outside Butler. kicks it to Hero. Here's the teardrop. Rozier outside. Over Van Vliet. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Boy, that confidence really obvious on Rozier's jumper. He's knocking it down, and you can see his team didn't doubt it either.
Van Vliet outside. Eason, a screen on Rozier. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. That free throw good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
A line change here for Miami. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Şengün checked in for Eason. Tate comes in for Smith. Whitmore's checked in for Brooks. And Jalen Green subbed in for Thompson. Highsmith passes to Richardson. No good on the 3. Green against Richardson with the fadeaway. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Holiday's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Right against Holiday for 3. Robinson gets the 3 ball to go. Robinson's got 10 points.
Boy, Wright really understands when he needs to look to pass the ball. An outstanding all-around player.
Holiday against Wright. Tipped away. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he lays it in on the break. Wright's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Highsmith. Launches a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here is Green. Right wing. Here's Whitmore outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. To the paint. Love passes to Highsmith. Now Robinson. A shot from the high post. Tate grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Pass to Robinson. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's all due. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Whitmore is out there with Jae'Sean Tate. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Şengün in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Wright. Pass to Richardson. From downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Richardson. Here's Love. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green.
Well, Jalen Green is a product of G League Ignite, and clearly showing other folks there's a new path for potential lottery picks to take.
A line change here for Miami, and both free throws good for Green. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Hero for 3. Again, the Heat misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 4 assists in the game. The three. Another three from Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Rozier finds Adebayo, lets it go from deep. Again, the Heat misses.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. From the baseline. And too long on the shot.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
An open look for Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
He shoots. They get the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
For Miami, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. 3-pointer Rozier. Sinks it from distance.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Brooks against Butler. Back to Smith. Smith with a screen on Rozier. Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Rockets lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And that one's good. Jovic.
Coming out here tonight and making a statement. Really good work all around
for the Rockets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Green.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Butler finds Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Kicks it to Hero. Rozier outside. Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Eason. Another one falls for Houston.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Van Vliet. Outside for Brooks. Eason, the pass to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Eason can't get it to go. Now Rozier.